Boo. I'd figured that, the 10 minutes probably shouldn't go the entire time, considering the music. I appreciate you, Oki. How you doing this evening? Why don't you know? Also, you will be hearing fans a bit. It is a bit warmer today. Not like bad, but until the sun goes down, it'll probably be enough to where I have to keep the fans going. At a reasonable rate, anyway. Well, not sad's at least a positive note, I suppose. Ba-ba-ba. We'll go with this. Woke up a bit late, so all of my freaking tabs are still freaking unloaded pretty much. Man, it sure would be nice if my media player actually fucking worked. Instead of getting stuck. And apparently breaking everything on my freaking computer because I just realized I was running at like 3 frames per second there for a second. Let's try that again. While I'm slowly trying to freaking get everything sorted here. And catch my breath because I've gotten back into my freaking workout routine and I... Would you like to work? Hello? Is Windows doing that thing where... The fuck is system interrupts? Also, my media player is currently taking up freaking... up to 25% of my freaking CPU right now, so that's fan-fucking-tastic. OBS is also being greedy today. It might just be time for a freaking upgrade. To set an actual freaking goal up on stream for freaking getting a new CPU. Because Windows is a greedy bitch. Either way, it's neither here nor there, I suppose. Love Steam's... Why do you close everything when I do that? I grab something and freaking play around with it, and you decide that everything else needs to be closed down. You fuck. But there's freaking special offers that never load anymore on Steam because Windows doesn't want to freaking cooperate with that. It's just fucked up. What a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna pause that because we're about to freaking immediately go into freaking the game, so... Not that. We need our audio. Goodbye, Morrowind, from the audio sources. You won't be needed again. Well, not anytime soon, anyway. There's a non-zero chance that sometime in the far, far future I decide to play again. Because it's a good game. Like a genuinely good game. I don't care for the expansions, like, at all. They have a lot of the problems that I have with Fallout 3's DLCs, where their solution to people are probably going to be doing this off of characters that have already gotten through most of the game, especially Broken Steel, where you're supposed to have beaten the game. But their solution to that is, let's just make everything tanky or remove options from people. They already had one annoying type of enemy that we're in kind of challenge areas, so it's not like that bad. But they had one type of enemy already that was annoying, and then the fact that it gave you pseudo paralysis and made them take forever to kill because they removed your strength. Which was kind of a pain in the ass. But it wasn't like bad. Because you just don't go into the areas that they spawn. Solstheim had people that would summon those guys, had people with axes that constantly had that effect on it, and also paralysis. And then you also got, on top of that, given a debuff, just a flat-out debuff. Because you can't heal during it. You can't use any of your abilities during it. Of which you get a healing ability, but it doesn't fucking matter because you can't use it while you're in werewolf form. And you're forced into it every single night. It is just a flat debuff. You're stronger, but you need to be stronger because they oriented the enemies that you're fighting for there to not die in a few hits. So it's more like you're forced to be werewolf specifically to kill them rather than getting a boon to make it easier to kill them. And then they still toss like 50 of them at you for some of the quests. And then the main story of... I already voiced my complaints about the main story of Tribunal. First of all, the noise at the freaking entire last dungeon for it, but... Secondly... Part of it requires... There's no... If you have these abilities, you can do this. You can't buy it. You can't donate money. You don't have the option to just steal it off of her or out of a house that she doesn't have. Or out of a room that's in the back that you, if you, you know, had stealth. You don't have the option of doing any of that. Screw you. Give her 2 of your hard-earned artifacts. Of which I actually had to look up how to get artifacts, because I, out of all the time I played, had 1. I had a few, I guess, but like... Some of the artifacts aren't classified as actual artifacts, like Volendrung isn't like an artifact, despite being a Daedric artifact in literally all the other games. Volendrung's just a hammer. Also, hey Donut, how you doing this evening? But yeah, I'd definitely play through the main story of Morrowind again. There were some quirks to it, but it was a very fun game. I can definitely see why people love it. I'm very excited to get to Oblivion, because that's the one that I played as a child, and literally the only reason it's not beaten is because I broke the game by duping too much. The heat's back a little bit today, but otherwise pretty good. I'm getting back into my freaking workout routine because... self-consciousness. Shut the fuck up, Teber. Yeah, I was gonna say it was early 360, so probably 06, 07. I hate that sentence. You're not wrong, but I hate that sentence. Beat the final boss by throwing turkeys at her. Wow, dry turkey, consider me surprised. Because that's never fucking happened. Because everyone knows how to properly baste their fucking turkeys. Also, I think the chat's fixed this time around. So I can bring this up. Can't wait to be proven wrong partway through stream and it to break again, but Deborah's a VTuber. They don't shower. The idol costume, re-emerging god of destruction. Hey Lackers, how you doing this evening? We technically read all of this last week because I freaking read it at the end of stream. She who has the ability to destroy all evil, a devil among devils, has finally torn down her seals and will soon re-emerge in gensokyo. Allegedly, this god of destruction's first target is Izakaya, which has risen to fame in gensokyo. Mystia is Izakaya. This reporter put her life at risk to bring you this exclusive scoop. Stay tuned for future developments. I'm still betting that that's Yuma, because, well, she's right there. What costume am I? Oh, I am already wearing the idol costume. I don't remember what your new tip and trick was. Oh, I don't think I read this one, actually. Have you been to Hakuyaku-ro? Hey, I said it in one sentence, or in one freaking go this time. I was slow about it, but I got it. Misty? They say it's one of the Netherworld's attractions, but I never thought... Oh, God. Damn it. Re-challenged... Yuyuko? Aside from the achievement for failing, I don't know of any other achievements regarding it. In the sky, just climbing those stairs was tiring enough as it is. Heard from some spirits that if you pass Miss Yomu's 2 trials again, You'll be able to receive additional rewards. Also, the final trial with the Mistress of the Netherworld. Apparently, she'll... Holy shit! Use her true strength, and the third trial is now back to normal. In the third trial now, she's back to normal. To think, she was going easy on us last time. How terrifying. If you want to challenge yourself, Misty, you're welcome to step up to the challenge. But that's not happening. I'm not going to that godforsaken place. I mean, I theoretically could. I'd like to get more resources that I'm a little low on first. Also, now that I'm not really, like, having to take into account money and whatnot, I guess that I could... just go with whatever for pine nut. Pine nut cake. And how many pine nut things do I need? Just 3, so it'll take up a half hour. Where are you? I still don't think I have anything with sour on it. Yeah. This is a dish that extends your lifespan. Not exactly a cat's cup of tea. Then as per our agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. Don't get too comfortable here. Remember to do business in other locations. So I still have Garden of the Sun, Divine Spirit Mausoleum, and Palace of Earth Spirits to get to level 3. Lady Yuko, please wait a moment. Lunch is almost ready. Sorry for bothering you. I'm here to play. Ah, it's you. Welcome to... Oh, God. Freaking... The Netherworld! Welcome to the Netherworld. God damn it. I did it once, and now my throat doesn't want to freaking cooperate with all those freaking syllables. Miss Yomu, how are you doing? As you can see, everything is slowly returning to normal, including the Netherworld. But Lady Yuko is still eating a lot. That's so. If something like that happens again, I'm not confident I'll be as lucky in the future. That's not luck. I trust that you succeeded because you're capable of doing it. Even if that happens again, I trust that you're still the only person that can fill Lady Yuko's endless hunger. I have a bit in my throat. It's really irritating me. While I'm happy that you praised me, I really don't want to experience another similar incident. That's why you should never stop training. You need to prepare for the worst possible outcome. What's that supposed to mean? It means that if you don't train under similar pressure, you might not be able to handle future challenges. Come and talk to me. I'll be here and help you train as well. Does that mean I need to challenge previous scenarios? That's right. A peaceful day like this is actually very rare. But I believe chefs and blade masters are similar. When it comes to training, you cannot lose your touch. Oh, hi. Can I help you? I need to put you outside? Alright, hold on a second. I have a cat that wants outside. Sorry about that. Thank you. Also, how you doing, Cracker? Yeah, I grabbed DLC 4 and 5 on the last sale, so I also have those lined up. No idea when DLC 5 is going to show up exactly, but I was informed at the very least that it's post main story ending. There's still a few portions that are missed in translation, it seems. I wound up running into something that was still in its starting, still not translated over. I've seen I don't remember what it was. It was like a single speck of dialogue somewhere. Right. If you feel unsure how to advance, please come here and treat yourself again. Or test yourself again. Okay. Well, I don't like to train every day. If training heightens my senses and makes me a better cook. And if I need to challenge myself to the absolute limit, I'll give it a try. I welcome here anytime. Actually, it might have been Moko's spell card, maybe? No. Was it something regarding Moko on this? It must have been a line of dialogue. That's right! Thank you for reminding me what it was. Because I was looking through achievements last week after I finished. Because I like some of the names that they give them. It's especially weird because Moko is a main story one rather than a DLC one. Challenge 1 again, challenge 2 again. So does Yomu have a bond level? Because she's a special guest rather than a... Yeah. Yeah, something I can't say about certain other games, where I freaking spent 18 hours and got every single ending in it, and then they didn't proc, so I don't have 100% of the freaking achievements in it. Little Witch Academia, where I have 100% completion in the game, but not 100% of the achievements done. Because something's not coded right in there. Good game, but Jesus fucking Christ, that does irritate me. Hello. Do I smell something delicious? It's kind of sweet and tender aroma. Did it come from the small sparrow in front of me? Should I steam it or fry it? Oh, wait. Shouldn't that aroma disappear if it's already dead? Huh? I have, on my 360, I have, like, 3 missing achievements in Dead Rising 1. Because I got the achievements while offline, logged into a friend's Xbox, which was connected to online. Then when I got back online on my Xbox, those achievements disappeared. And those 3 achievements are for getting every survivor. And getting every survivor's dossier, rescuing every possible survivor, and then having the most annoying achievement of having, like, 5 female survivors with you at the same time. One of those I could get again. I think that one of them's also Zombie Genocider, which requires you to basically do an entire run just without, doing the main story, because you have to basically just grind away in the tunnels underneath the mall, running people over. well, other Nasu... Sound didn't play. But how are you doing tonight? Thanks for it. There it is. You're late again. Huh? Oh, I freaking missed a letter. Can I please freaking... Ah, more tails. Gotcha. There are many Nasus in many places. But we were just discussing achievement stuff because of this game not having some translated and then other games that we're related to that don't proc properly. But for those that don't know me, I am Nasu Amaya. The other Nasu. I am an artist. Which, if it shows up, there it is. I drew my own model, rigged it and everything. Most of my assets are also done by myself. And also I have done models for a few other people. Currently my most recent being working on Tebers once again. I'm actually currently in the middle of a follow-a-thon to reach the goal of 500, where I'm running through all of the Elder Scrolls because it's a long series and I needed a double incentive. So if you like what you see tonight and would like to catch more, please consider dropping a follow. Yeah, there's also who I label as Other Eggplant, who is Australian, and then I know Nasu VT, who is Filipino, I believe. And then there's one other Nasu who doesn't stream while I'm awake, so I don't remember what their exact naming is. There's quite a few of us out there. Also, let me actually do the other shoutout command properly, since I got distracted. All the eggplants across all time and space. But, I don't know if I'll have many spoilers. I'm in post-game of Mystia's Izakaya. We're doing DLCs now, because we finished up the main story last week. It is Nasuception. Not an ingredient? How disappointing. I'm not. Please, I'm begging you. Please stop joking around and pretending I'm edible. Why, it's still alive. Right, she has a physical body after all. I get nervous every time I speak to her. This rate I'll get PTSD. Oh, so she didn't have... Wait, so who do I talk to about Genso Beat, then? I need to hit up Cherno and Akyu. Okay, this is what disease do they get. Do I have anyone here that's actually up to their next bond level almost? No, everyone here is pretty much... Maybe I'll open up in... No, I don't have level 3 Palace of Earth Spirits, do I? We'll figure it out tonight. View from the bridge. So, who's tied to the God of Destruction? A while back, some humans came here to investigate some kind of black water gushing out into the surface. Black water? The black water came from former Hell's Forbidden Area. It's a cursed liquid. Rumors say it can bring untold riches if you put it to good use. It's oil! Oh, how did the map used to look? If they've improved the map that much. The rumors also say it'll invite disaster upon anyone who gets their hands on it. Yeah, here's good old Merc is gonna come for him as a result. A cursed fortune. I want that no matter what. Is there anyone that we're missing? How much is this gonna cost if it's everyone? But Spirit, really can't underestimate you. Just to be clear, you didn't forget about the cost, right? Yeah, it's a spicy freaking cost, that's for damn sure. Not that I freaking am short on it. I don't think that there's anything wrong with sketchy exactly. Then again, it is a pixel art style, so maybe it might have looked a little weird. I meant to do some sketching last night, and then I got distracted with stuff. Stuff that I don't even remember what it was off the top of my head, aside from the fact that I didn't wind up eating post-stream until like an hour and a half later. Alright. Okay, so if it's everyone, I get Mystia anyway. Interesting. Tomorrow's gonna be an art day because I'm gonna be late. We'll probably work on Maddie's birthday art because I'm late on her birthday art. And I don't think I have anyone else's until the 20th? Day or night, there isn't a moment where I'm not working, is there? For someone as hardworking as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Yeah, I know that you can select who you want. I didn't know that the everyone was going to be only Mystia again. So does... Oh! It just goes through everyone's again. Okay, so I guess that's how you freaking... go through all of theirs if you want to do it in quick succession. Also, the placement of the freaking text box makes it look a lot dirtier than it actually is. I forgot about that for Kyoko's. And I haven't gotten any new allies yet, so, or any new partners yet, so it's gonna be everyone's, effectively, that we've already gone over. Does water affect stone in Feng Shui? Feng Shui? How does water affect stone? I have no idea. Because I just realized that might be the reason why she's so nervous in hers, as opposed to everyone else. I mean, she's able to stop being the statues at will, it seems. And she only really seems to stay in the statues, like, constantly during the daytime. Then again, also she spent however long until her technical original appearance as exclusively the statues, because that's the reason why Reimu beat the shit out of her, is because she didn't know that she actually had a humanoid form. Yeah, we were running through. I hit everyone because I thought that it might be a group photo rather than everyone independent. Granted, I suppose that's a good way to freaking... Unless I can specifically select, like, 2 independent ones. It could be a good way to exclusively get boons on the ones that I would use. This is everyone's same dialogue. So I think I have other partners I can get. I have no idea if that's actually how many partners I can get, or... Because there is, like, a point where it just stops. Let me talk to you. Yoink. Yoink. Oh no, I was on partners at first, because it goes all the way down to here, and then I moved to special guest in order to look at this, because there's these three here, meaning that they do cut it off at a certain point, like, intentionally. If there isn't people that fill it up. It also makes me wonder where all these are. One of these is almost certainly Yuma, because Yuko also fills a special guest slot. Also a normal guest here that I haven't run into yet. But I don't know where. The fact that a Yamanba is on here kind of makes me wish that we did get Nemuno. And then I'm guessing that all of these are on the moon? Either way, we'll figure it out as we progress. Gamba. Yeah, not bad. From Alice. Interesting. Everyone here. Oh, ad break. I'll be right back. Actually take my proper break this time rather than getting interrupted by Cat. Alright. I don't think there's anyone else that Thanks for welcome back. I don't think there's anyone else that I need to talk to here. I'll grab this. But I think everyone else here is just waiting for... No! I did get their bond level turned up, so... Are all the Amano-jaku as good at manipulating others as you are? Manipulate. We merely understand the weakness of a person's nature and put it to good use. Is that any different? The manipulated are easy to control, always following orders. But I don't need to engage in such dull acts. I do not desire to control the life of others, I only fan the flames of their indignation so that we may start a revolution together. I don't know how to argue against you, Amano-jaku. My sinuses are still being held, though. What are you reading, Miss? I just realized that her bowl is over a pit. I'm reading stories about the heroes from the outside world. The outside world has heroes too? Of course they do. Erdrick, Solo, Arusu, they're all so cool. These books from the outside world are very hard to come by. They contain many tales of heroes going on quests to slay dragons and demon lords. Oh, that's a lot of heroes the outside world has. Who's your favorite hero? All of them are very cool, but the one I like the most right now is ML. I don't know who any of those are, but from the look of your eyes, I'm sure it must be a shining beacon of light for humanity. You're not at your next bond level yet. Actually, when I get you up to your next bond level, we've maxed out. You've met the great yokai sage? Ms. Yukari? Yeah, that's the name. I was lucky enough to catch sight of her at the declaration of the spell card rules. That alone was enough to change my life. Really? How? According to the rumors, her true age is a mystery, and you won't find anyone who knows more about gensokyo than she does. And yet, her skin is as smooth as a newborn child's. Is that so? I don't think there's any difference. You have no idea how hard it is to take care of your skin. The great sage looks so young despite being... God, I really love when that happens. Who knows how old? Her anti-aging techniques could already be called an art form. And to think, I complain about my fur being hard to take care of. Suddenly I feel a sense of danger. My instincts are telling me not to continue this conversation any further. Where would I freaking open up tonight? I might invite her. I do still need a mini-mitsu. Because she walked away after the first one and I didn't want to... Narumi's also very close to next bond level. Considering everyone here is getting close to their next bond level, I might open up here and just invite someone from somewhere else. Familiarize yourself. Miss Kagi, you look quite relaxed today. Are you here to show off? Yep, why would you think that? Isn't it a tradition on Earth that one won't get anything if one doesn't work? Even Aaron is working on Earth, yet I don't do anything. So that's how you feel. Why don't you try telling Miss Aaron about it? Oh, for the achievement? Does she still do that after you reach the story point where she stops? Oh. Oh, right. She has to be able to show up by then, afterward, because there is an actual, like, freaking point to Raisin. Of course I told her. In the end, she forgives me. She gives me the same pointless answer. Kaguya, you need to do what you like. If you don't know what you like to do, then figure it out. Oh, then her negative spell card is the scam. Just invite her. If you have her max bond level, you can invite her. She'll just say yes. And then if you invite her and she says yes, then you can choose the freaking arena. Start shooing people out. Then try your best and find out. You should be able to find something that you enjoy doing. Oh, right, I can redo the contest. I forgot about that. Oh. Well, maybe that's who I'll invite then. That's what you get for being a good cook. I just spend all my money in order to get all of this shit. It'd be very funny. Where's the merchant here again? I kind of wish that Nazarene was a standard guest, or like a rare guest or something, rather than only being a merchant. Yeah. She said a thing. She said bad word. It catches me off guard whenever they do that in this, because it happens so infrequently. I forget that they just actually say it occasionally. What's wrong? None of your business. Actually, I saw everything. He started it, so he deserved that punch. And even if you seriously hurt, you heard what he said then, yeah? He said you had no friends. Yeah, I have no friends, so why would you piss off? So would you piss off already? Wow, twice in a row. I've only ever gotten punished twice, excluding the phase during Yuko's boss fight where I freaking just get every 10 seconds a punish card. I gained 3 freaking achievements from that because I hadn't been punished by any of the characters that did it until then. Seems to bother Miss Nui a lot. She's still mad, so let's not provoke her for now. I don't need to go and talk to you because you pissed off. Nope. I'm so hungry. Do you want me to cook something? It's no use. Food only makes my mouth happy. To fill my stomach, I need to rely on surprise. So, you're a yokai who uses surprise to sustain herself. Not starving to death until today must have not been easy. Damn! 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 I know it wasn't meant to be, but that was fucking mean. Fox lady, wake up. Downside is that I can't invite Minamitsu because I haven't even gotten her past her first bond level. So it's not even an option. I want to know what's up with that rocking horse. Why does it exist? Why is it here? I do need to hit up Churro. Nice amount of grapes. Beautiful, beautiful lampreys. So I'm really only missing a tier 3 here and a tier 3 here. Oh no, I'm also missing one in Palace of Earth Spirits. Akyu couldn't show up there naturally, so I could have just honestly gone without inviting her. We already decided where we were going tonight. Alright. Keep mostly the tried and trues, I suppose. Immortal Turkey doesn't really sell that well normally. Which is why fucking... Moku won so easily. Moko. Freaking Scarlet Devil Cake has so much fucking stuff that's just so easy to get, so no matter how many I make. Just more and more. Toss crispy spirals on there, because they're not bad. Lion's heads are actually relatively cheap. Fair enough. Despite how freaking low level and cheap the freaking baked sweet potato is, it's so freaking hard to get enough sweet potatoes to make it in enough quantities for it to be worth what it says it is. Do Sakura pudding. Low alk. What's the other low alk I normally go with? Wine. Medium. Medium. High. High. And then... no alk. No alk. What do I normally have that requires the grill? Guess we're gonna gambo a lot if people like the Sakura pudding enough to eat it a lot. And I'm fast as fuck. Because of the hot springs. Which is actually kind of hard to freaking control at times. As a result. Jesus, what's with all... There's so many fucking buffs. Refreshed. Kaguya. Cultural. Yeah, I don't have any things for you currently. Japanese cultural heritage, legendary, wonderful. Doesn't have large portion on it currently, so I think that I'm in the clear in that regard. I always forget that the lion's heads are here. In a modern drink. Oh, only one dish tonight.
Yeah. He wouldn't stop bothering me. Why? What happened? Well, I can't freaking keep him in if he wants to go to the bathroom.
Meat dish, fruity drink. Aquatic dish, fruity drink. Or not, I didn't see the drink, but... cram one of these in there. God, she moves fast now. You bitch. Sweet drink. Meats. Mountain delicacy, home cooking. Creamy dish. The sake drink. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Someone else will almost certainly buy snacks that give you a feeling of family. Mid-alcohol. Or a bursting. Doesn't like premium or expensive. Boiled fish would have been perfect, but it doesn't have fruity. Grilled, so it's gotta be Iberico and boar meat. Cultural Heritage Mountain Delicacy. Put spicy on there. And put fruity on there. And a dry drink. Meats. And a neat drink. Soup. Let's see here. Soup. And a sake drink. Photogenic. And a sake drink. Cultural. Sweet drink. Alright, so... Need one of these. One of these. One of these. Sake drink. Can you stop? It's twice you've done that shit. Sweet. Neat. Neat. Sweet. Refreshing dish, no alcohol. Can you stop? God, I freaking have lost that 5% so many fucking times tonight. Succeeds at the 50% though, by the way. As long as she doesn't say legendary, I pretty much always can get hers easy. Fruity drink. Fuck you! 6 times. Each and every one of those was the 5%. Not a single one of those was the 50%. Oh, why are you the way you are? Is that the ginkgo leaf? Did it always flash like that? Not good. Like it's dying out. Someone related to this leaf. Oh yeah, Kane-sensei. I should pay her a visit. Just chief maid. It does make me wonder. Yeah, neither of you really bought enough stuff to freaking... Oh, good. Kagero is on her next bond level then. Or, well, finished bond level. Might as well get sticky rice, considering that fucking burned 70 times last night. Sure are a lot of wolves in Gensokyo. Why the sudden interest? Because every time there's a full moon, there's a seemingly endless stream of howling wolves. Makes going to sleep quite the task. They aren't called the howling gods for nothing. Howling god? It's what they called us back when we were in the outside world. As you know, I'm a Honshu wolf, a species which has gone extinct in the outside world. That's why wolves are everywhere in Gensokyo, because they're extinct in the outside world. Sorry for any inconvenience caused. Oh, it's nothing you have to apologize for. Extinction, so the outside world are not only unfriendly to yokai, they're unfriendly to animals too. You could say, even back when yokai of the outside world had still been fresh in the minds of the land humans, the wolves here were already gone. Why is that? Do humans in the outside world hate wolves that much? It's the exact opposite. Wolves were very revered among humans. Ah. We were originally the smallest wolves in the world, not enough to be dangerous to humans, but enough to be threatening to wild beasts. So in the past, we were treated as the patron gods of farmland, chasing away beasts like deer and bears, which would trample the crops. Then shouldn't humans love you guys? Humans did, in fact, construct many shrines related to the wolves for this purpose. On certain festivals and rituals related to wolves, humans would even prepare protective charms. Some farmers would hang these charms on a stick and place them in the middle of their fields, or cut it into small pieces and spread them around the field. In the long winter nights of the north, the howling of wolves awakened a certain kind of faith in the people. At the time, wolf packs freely ran around in the mountains. They also loved to howl together in the morning and night. Their howls resounded throughout the valleys, so humans called them howling gods. From the sound of it, humans and wolves got along very well. How did they end up extinct? There are many stories that claim to explain how the wolves went extinct. One of them is that disease broke out due to the large number of pets, imported during the 18th century. Animal populations, including those of us Honshu wolves, were decimated as a result. Diseases are scary. Another story goes that humans hunted wolves on a large scale in order to obtain their pelts. During the beginning of the 20th century, the final wolf was hunted down, thus marking the end of the Honshu wolves. Since then, there's not been a single wolf on this land. Then what actually happened? These stories are all true. But at the same time, they're not. At the end of it all, humans just wanted to expand their domain and influence. So they invaded the wolves' territory. This caused the wolves to attack their livestock, so humans used any means necessary to hunt them down in retribution. Oh. So this is how it ends. Those who were once worshipped and revered as gods. It's a bit sad to think about. That's how it ended for us in the outside world, but in Gensokyo, wolves travel together in packs, and they still get to have pretty carefree lives. It's thanks to that sage who created the boundary between fantasy and reality. We wouldn't have been able to carry on in Gensokyo otherwise. I can't imagine a reality without Gensokyo anymore. The boundary between fantasy and reality. I sure wonder which side is supposed to be reality. To the outside world, everything that happens in Gensokyo doesn't exist, but to us, it's all well and real. The things that happen here in Gensokyo are things that would only happen in Gensokyo. Yeah, like the yokai running in Izakaya. Not just in Izakaya, I want to have a concert too. That's amazing. You're the shining example of us grassroots yokai. It's nothing much. I did prepare a VIP suit for you though. Come and have a listen when the time comes. I will, I promise. Speaking of, a pen pal of mine is a fan of yours. Remember the mermaid I mentioned? Mermaid? You don't. You even tried one of her bamboo dishes. Oh, I remember, the bamboo meat pot, right? I'm not sure whether to call your memory good or bad. She's always wanted to meet you, but she can't freely move around, so, if possible, I'd like you to go to meet her. Sure thing, where do I find her? Right around the lake. She's not very brave, so she stays out of sight most of the time. She really had to work up the courage to meet with you. I got it, around the lake. I'll go and see her. I hope you get along well. Bond increased to 5, more information, liking refreshing, liking trend popular. And I'm assuming that last one is the task being added. Reward, quality fishing rod 1. At the Misty Lake. Hmm, 8 bamboo, not bad, not bad. How am I doing on bamboo? I really wish that Moko and Kaguya would stick around longer when they show up. That way I can get their bond level up a bit faster. Miss Kaguya, I heard that you had been adopted by humans before. It was told as a folktale, right? I did. That was already a distant memory. Was it a pleasant memory at least? Pleasant sorrow. It was too long ago, I can't remember the details either. However, I did remember having a free and unrestricted life back then. That's so. Don't worry, freedom is no longer something rare or extraordinary for me now. That's great to hear. Is something bothering you? About the ginkgo leaf. Is this yours, Kane-sensei? Ginkgo leaf I have. Let me see. Why do you think so? If I remember correctly, you said this leaf contains your spiritual power. For some reason, I have always felt like this leaf was very important to me. Seeing it like this, I see. I believe I have the answer. The answer? At the time, I wasn't sure what exactly this leaf was either.
But the fact remains, it contains my spiritual power. So it was waiting for such a moment, only then would it come to light. I don't get it. The power stored in this leaf. Indeed, I should be able to do it now. It's better if I simply show you rather than explain. Is this the beast form you told me about? So pretty and powerful and kind of familiar? Yes, not just once, but 2, 3, 4 countless times. I don't understand. The fact that we can converse as we are is the result of countless reincarnations. Failure? What do you mean? Allow me to show you. The concealed history you've experienced countless times. A history where you failed to save the princess of the Netherworld, where her desires eventually consumed her in Gensokyo.
This is the tutorial? Also, yeah, of course I freaking failed. I have a single pot.
Lady Yuko. This is it then. Guess there's no other way. She doesn't want to intervene? Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll never let you harm Lady Yuko over my dead body. Then you will perish with her.
I mean, I could have done it with a single grill, that's for damn sure. Considering it was exclusively freaking turkeys by the end of it.
Lady Yuko, I made a vow that I will always be with you till my end. Unfortunately, it seems like my time is up. Sorry. No, Miss Yomu, it's all my fault. If I was better, Miss Yomu wouldn't... Damn, ceiling's caving in. Get out of here. Get a move on. I can't. It's all my fault. The entirety of Gensokyo is in ruins and I have nothing left. Looks like the curse wasn't lifted this time either. Then you'll have to help me again. What if we fail again? It doesn't matter. How many times it takes, I will save her. If the curse is eternal, then I will create something that lasts longer than eternity. What on earth? History forever marches onward, and the past shall forever remain. This is one of your failures. Rather, until you succeeded. This has been endlessly repeating. However, you never gave up in the face of failure. You persisted little by little until the deviations you accumulated set the butterfly effect into motion, leading to today. I too have experienced this history countless times, to leave this true ending undisturbed. I even concealed this history from myself. Now I remember everything. This ginkgo leaf is the one message I left from the past. It has waited for this day to come, for the day its mission is complete. This is the result of your perseverance and determination. Thank you. Gensokyo is forever in your debt. You said this all happened in the past, but I can't imagine it at all. You made it sound like I accomplished the impossible, but I'm sure somewhere out there were people silently guiding me into the right track. I can't take all the credit. It's because everyone didn't give up on me that Yes, the yokai boundaries never gave up either. She truly created a future in which transcends eternity. So the one who should be saying thanks is me. Without your help, without everyone's help, I wouldn't be where I am today. I truly appreciate you looking out for me all this time, and telling me about this important past. Thank you for approving of everything I've done. History shall not end here. The bindings have come undone, and now you can live the life you want with your head up high. Take your Izakaya to greater heights, reach for the sky, Mystia Lorelei. You can count on it.
So much stuff takes tofu. I just kind of wind up eating through tofu a lot. I won't talk to Waka yet. Because we're about to hit ad. Please don't be one of the ones that takes my tofu. Trout I can deal with. Akatsuki. Where are you? Are you on the other side? There she is. I'll talk to her here in a minute. We've got less than a minute until ad break, so I'm gonna hit it a tad early, and then we'll talk to Waka. Waka Sugihime. Ibariko I have no problems with. Up. Oh, I'm tabbed out.
Are you the young mermaid Miss Kagero mentioned? Hello, I'm Wakasuke Hime. Hello, Miss... Oh, God. You're gonna make me say that name every time, aren't you? Thanks for the welcome back. I like singing very much. I heard about you, so I asked Kagero to set up a meeting. Oh, are you one of my fans? This is the first time I'm meeting a fan. Am I supposed to give you an autograph? Sorry, those less than quiet songs really aren't my cup of tea. Huh? So you're not one of my fans? So you wanted to see me because I want to be like you, singing in front of everyone. Then go and sing. I heard a mermaid's song is very beautiful. I want to listen to it too. But I can't sing if I'm in front of everyone. I see. Is there anything I can help you with then? I'd like to know, how did you overcome the embarrassment of punk rock and sing in front of everyone? Embarrassment? Why would I be embarrassed about it? When all I have in my head is the desire to sing, the song just comes out naturally. So you're saying that my desire isn't strong enough? Is that it? First you need to learn to exercise all your unnecessary thoughts. Excise all your unnecessary thoughts. Leave nothing but the notion of singing in your brain. Learning to excise all unnecessary thoughts. You're right. Maybe my biggest problem is that I overthink things too much.
God, me too.
I get it. Thank you for your guidance. You're welcome. What do you plan on doing? I'm going to sign up for some extreme sport. What? I'm gonna put myself in extreme situations where I can't think, forcing myself to excise unnecessary thoughts. Huh? Would that be going a bit far? It's thanks to you that I can take the first step. I heard from Kagero that you like to fish, so I prepared this fishing rod for you. I hope it can be of assistance, but you don't like it. No, it's not that. Aren't you a fish too? You don't have to give me a tool that would help me prey upon your kin if you don't want to. We fish don't have the same values as the creatures on land. The bigger fish eating the smaller fish isn't anything out of the ordinary. In fact, if you go all the way back, all life on land came from the ocean. So in the eyes of fish, every organism is part of the family. So we don't fuss over it like land creatures. I see. I'll help myself to it then. This fishing rod looks very special. This quality fishing rod is one I found lying around at the bottom of the ocean. Apparently it has a chance to catch things other than fish. Can't possibly catch underwater treasures, can it? I'm curious what I'll catch myself. If you catch anything of interest, why don't you keep them in a collection? Maybe one day you'll be able to look back on it. Sure, my basement still has a lot of space. I think I can fit a display case in there. By fishing with quality fishing rod, but fishing with the quality fishing rod will be more difficult. Better to use it once you've gotten the hang of fishing. Thanks. So that I have to be worthy of this fishing rod, I shall practice twice as hard. I wish I could be like you, not afraid to take on a challenge. Any challenge that comes your way. I really hope I can overcome my timidness one day. I don't think you're timid at all. I hope to be able to hear you sing one day as well. Right, I'll do my best. Hi! You're in my way! Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Hey, don't mess with my chapstick, little turd. Bratty lady.
A
need to get myself another arm so that I can set up the camera to where you guys can get a cat cam. Granted, she's always over here on my get off my tablet! Get your ass off my tablet! She has a bond level! Have you made any progress in building up your courage, Miss Wakasika? Singing in front of another person is still too difficult for me. But Kagero gave me an idea. All I have to do is store my songs in seashells. When the seashells wash ashore, anyone who picks them up will be able to listen to my song. Sounds really interesting. I hope I can find one of your seashells too, Miss Waka. I'll still build up my courage as best I can, though one day I want to sing in front of everyone for real. Good luck. I'm sure you can do it. So she's not a rare guest, so she's a special guest? She's all the way down here. I got hearts, but she doesn't have a marker for her bond level. Alright, let's, before I forget, toss on the new fishing rod. Quality fishing rod may fish up some special items. They can be viewed here. Let's try a little fishing, I guess. Oh. It's sort of like, I think Stardew's does it this way as well. It's a quaint little game. Get to engage in a little fishing meta. Okay, so if I hover over the Forgotten Hats. Hat left behind by an enigmatic yokai who only appears during the winter. Where on earth is she during the spring? Ah, cool, it's Letty's hat. Bonus! Bonus soda. Strange fish. Hey, look. Meme fish. Looks hilarious. So hilarious I can't bear to look at it to use it in a dish. I'll just keep it as a pet and look at it when I feel down. I think there's 3 here in Yokai Trail is what it was. Okay, so I don't hit its freaking hitbox just by sitting on the freaking bottom this time. Sinner's Broken Chains. Another reference to What's-Her-Face from the manga, I think. Tool used by hell to imprison sinners. Remnants of a spine-chilling grudge can be felt from it. As if to say something very unpleasant will happen in the future. So there's 3 there. 3 there. And these are mystery ones. There's multiple there. So we'll fish up the ones in Hakare Shrine, and then we'll continue on our daily stuff. Kinda nice to, like, not be getting random throwaway junk as I pick up junk. Hello? Can I have a freaking... reward, please? Little bonus, please? Unless I'm limited to how much I can get in a single day, so that I don't just farm up as much aquatic as I can. Based off of my sanity. Because I am also getting a lot more trash. I think I'll do one more after this, and if I don't see a single chest, then we'll... probably freaking... Nope, no chest. Okay, we're headed off. We'll try again tomorrow. Does she have any other commentary based off of me collecting stuff, though? Business is really booming for you. What? You've been there, Miss Walker? I asked Kagero to bring me there, but I wouldn't make a good guess, so I just passed by. But doesn't a mermaid who goes on the shore turn to sea foam? Huh? Nothing of the sort. Oh, that's a relief. How did
you get on shore anyways? Is your tail capable of turning into legs at any time? Nothing of the sort. Kaguro used some bamboo to fashion a wheel bucket for me. Then she filled with water and showed me around while I was in the bucket. I see. Since you usually spend your time in the water, what do you think of dry land? Everyone banding together to accomplish various things was very eye-opening for me. It's completely different from the life in the water. You're welcome on land anytime. Well, she is a special guest, so none of them seem to get bond levels anyway, so it's weird that I got hearts for her, though. Let's go here. Gamba. So if I... Okay, yeah, I can. On and raisin. Okay. So she comments if it's independent ones. It's a bit pricey though. Head up here. Ishinbushi. You're a great speaker and you know a lot of stories. Do you read a lot? What else do you think? Huh? I imagine that should be the case, but when it comes to you, it just feels off. Anyone can chant revolution, but it takes someone truly intelligent to get things done. Knowledge is a powerful weapon us weaklings can easily access. The things you do seem impulsive, but maybe you're a lot more mature than I thought. Lamprey. There's a chest here. Bonus.
This is a really freaking energetic fish. Sailor's cap. Hat very popular among hoodlums. This one is very damaged. Why do all the hoodlums dress like this? I don't get it. No chest this time. Alright, this will be the last one for this. Yoink. And then we want to go to Murin. Want to see the most inconceivable fireworks? So many myths. Yoshika. So where do we want to go tonight? Warren can show up here. Niue can show up there. I should open up here in Murin because I do still need to get Minamitsu. So many people can show up there, Jesus Christ. This. 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 This sells well. This and Lion's Head both sell well. Crispy spirals. We'll do this first. Obviously, we need 2 pots. Grill.
about that. You, and you. Jesus Christ. Hey Mango, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also Toho. What Toho were you doing? Gotcha. I haven't seen Fumo Racing since, like, it was first in its first alphabet where it only had one single character? But, welcome Raiders. For those that do not know me, I am Nasuamai. I am an interdimensional archivist VTuber, and also artist. I did my own model, which you see before you. I've also done quite a number of my own assets, and I'm also currently in the middle of what I'm dubbing the Nasuathon. We are running through all of the Elder Scrolls series while I am on my road to 500 followers. So if you like what you see and would like to see more, please consider dropping a follow. Thank you. I've actually been quite happy with how I've been improving, especially for the past few weeks. But we are currently in post-game / DLC of Izakaya. Last week we finished the main story. Right, I'm on high alcohol now. But if you... I don't know how long you are streaming, but if you need to, you know, take a break, get some food, because I know that at post-stream I definitely need food, then feel free to do so. And if you feel like you want to lurk, then feel free to do so as well. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I have this sort of thing that I wind up doing where if I reach a threshold, like 100, I don't want to drop below it. It's why I also wind up, like, in Morrowind, where I had 2 million gold and nothing to spend it on. As opposed to other Elder Scrolls ones that we've done recently, where the reason I have nothing to spend it on is because stuff doesn't show up in shops at all. Actually, that's just kind of how it has been for the first 3 of them so far. But tomorrow is going to be art day before we get to Oblivion. Because I have anime night and tabletop tomorrow, so... I'm going to be working on a friend's late birthmas art. You're her early.
Maybe one of these days they'll fail the 50 split on the nuclears. Photogenic. It's always the 5 split that I wind up failing for the nuclear. Jesus Christ. Raw peculiar specialty. I put... Do I have anything else that has photogenic off of it? Flower does photogenic and dreamy. Where did I get this single thing of broccoli? Oh well. And a vintage drink. There's that 5% gamba I was talking about. Dishes don't use up ingredients. So that's meat, right? Just toss photogenic on there anyway. Why not? I do wish that hers lasted a little longer. Because 30 seconds at times doesn't feel like it's long enough to actually take advantage of some of her rewards. I'm guessing that's fresh. Right? Yeah, probably fresh. And a shochu drink. Strength boosting. Oh, hers is real easy. So, home cooking and that. As long as she doesn't dislike, like, mountain delicacy, hers is as easy as Renosuke's. Doesn't like hot, but dislikes soup as well. Interesting. Anyway. Photogenic. We already knew that Akyu visited here. It's in the journal already, technically. It's on the map anyway. Strength boosting. I need... Biscuit biscuits. Filling salty hot. We may have to just deal. Because I don't trust her not to walk away after one. What else does she like? Strength boosting fresh specialty. Photogenic and home cooking. And a dry drink. Not that. Let's not freaking give her the wrong thing. Oh, that's at least a plus. Jesus! The heck was that? Where are you on the list? Oh, because they're people that I haven't gotten their spell cards for these. I'm guessing. 15 seconds. Reward spell cards gained while this buff is active, excluding the spell card, have their duration increased. Length of this extension is equal to the spell card's remaining duration when it's... Okay, that's okay, I guess. Right. Mid-elk. Huh? Meat. That's at least reasonable. Wait, so that means that hers is probably... Her freaking get out of jail free card is probably... Small portion vegetarian, salty filling meats. Probably power soup. Cultural. Dry drink. Liking peculiar. And liking fruity drink. Sweet and fruity and photogenic. The sake drink. Nope. Please don't freaking select the person that I'm not trying to give that to. That is the opposite of what I want. A fruity drink. High alc. How much money you got? Not enough. Feeling fresh. Oh, did Aki leave after one dish? About 5% Gamba every fucking time. Meats. Filling. Sweet and peculiar. Dry and mid. Meat dish. And you don't? Fruity drink. Dry drink. I appreciate you, but we're not gonna get any more, so that's not as helpful. Fuck. I wonder if it's gonna do overflow on hers. Considering how many orders she did. See if I might get up to next level just... Oh, cutscene.
What a fulfilling life. Despite the big affairs we got tangled up in, we still managed to make lemonade out of lemons. That's right. The real treasure was the friends and memories we made along the way.
God dang it.
We could never have had a concert that easily without the help of Miss Yukari. Speaking of which, it seems that the stage was still there in one piece when I came here this morning. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to tell you, but Chen told me that Miss Yukari said that the stage would be a shame to knock down. We'll be able to host future concerts there. Oh, does that mean we can open our Izakaya and hold a concert whenever we like? It's so good. So good to be alive.
Four Gambas lost, and all four of them were on the 5%. Just so cruel to me. Oh. Oh, we're getting more developments in DLC stories. Alright, enjoy the slep, and thanks for stopping by.
Are Kappas and magicians partners in crime?
According to anonymous sources, the Kappa and the mountain. The Kappa on the mountain and the magicians in the forest established close contact. The source told us that while they are unable to report specific crimes, they were worried that the Kappa and magicians are plotting something. Our newspaper will provide additional updates if we uncover anything else. We strongly condemn any suspicious activities that could harm Gensokyo. Oh good, another upgrade task.
Chen, there's something I need your help with. What is it? The branch I opened in the garden sun, can I ask you to help me expand it again? Are you kidding me? Just the fact you're still alive is already a miracle. You're saying you want to expand again? Is that not... It's not that big of a deal. Are you the Flower Master's long-lost daughter or something? The heck? Yeah, that's not possible. Miss Yuka isn't as unreasonable as you think she is. Really? It's true. She handles herself with grace, and she's a very gentle person. Master once told me the gentle yokai are the scary ones. So are you helping me or not? It's not like I can't do it. I heard the floral cakes are very popular in the outside world. If you could make one for me and my cats, I'll consider helping you. Got it. I'll have one prepared.
Nature's Beauty.
What is a nature's beauty?
I'm guessing that is a specific cake then. Which means I do need to kind of get... I need to open up at least once so that I can get Yuka to her next grouping. Oh, I also got another Kokasa level. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get anything today. There's such a high level of trash in Hakurai Pond. Great. Cicada Slough. Totally needed one of those. Oh, if I just sit here, I have it in my freaking... Torn old cap. Mima! Can't tell whether this is a magic cap or a nightcap. Looks very worn out. Style and design are very strange too. Just dawned on me, with them pointing that as possibly being a nightcap, how many freaking sleepy Tohos there were in the beginning. Because Yuka also starts off in her pajamas. Also, since ads approaching, I'm gonna see about freaking getting all 3 of the Hakurai Shrine things before ad break. Hakurai Shrine's rates are freaking so low, though. I guess it makes sense since it's a tiny little pond, so there's not a whole lot that's, like, going back and forth. That's what I said when it first showed up. Because I'm like, oh hey, look, it's just Stardew's fishing. Speaking of which, I should do Stardew at some point. Jade Duty fished out of the pond. I don't know how I trust that. I've had several people ask, like, to do co-op runs of Stardew, but never really got around to it. And at this point, half of everyone that I'd, like, play it with is just busy. Another Cicada Slough? Who's putting Cicada Sloughs in lock boxes and then freaking chucking them into the freaking water? It's single ones each time too, which is very funny. I can just sit on the bottom. Huh? Excuse me? Hexagram cross. Gives off a faint light, makes a nice decoration, but there's a strong sense of a human spirit and energy in it. Is that the freaking fortune teller? I don't know who that's a reference to off the top of my head. We'll be right back though. Break time. We have one more item, so I want to kind of try for the final Hakurei item. Which I think was the one that caught my attention when I was looking at the silhouettes. Thanks for the welcome back. Who do you think you are? Rubbing your head up against my mic like that. Scratching the chest, what are you gonna do then, huh? Another single cicada slough in a lockbox. You're such a brat, you know that?
Starry Night Cap. Cap with imagery of the moon and the stars. Gives off a power that would make even yokai shudder in fear. True sleeping terror. Human village. We do have to go there next anyway, so... Oops, not that. Anything good? See if the river's got anything good in it. Or if we're gonna freaking have a Hawkeye situation. That's an energetic one. What? Can I help you? We might not get any more items today. One more here. Yeah. Not a here. I'll go for 3 here. We'll figure out if there's anything that's gonna show up. We will talk to Waka though. Little blighter. Frozen frog. Likely a prank from an idiot ice fairy. Cute. Three more. That's an energetic one. It might be a high quality thing.
Pufferfish. No third. I don't remember if there was a consignment today. There wasn't. Nue has got a new bond level. Ms. Nue, you're holding a really pretty pastry. I've never seen it before. Could it be your ability? I'm not using no ability. You ever seen it before? You've never seen it before because it's my original creation. Whoa, what's it called? I call it Pure White Lotus. Pure White Lotus? Hijiri Byakuren? Hey, isn't that... Heh. You know, how everyone's practically glued to Byakuren. But oh no, there's only one Byakuren. Whatever shall we do? So, I come up with the idea of turning her into a snack. Now everyone can be satisfied. Hey Red, how you doing tonight? I feel like something's wrong here, but I'm sure everyone will be happy to see you care so much for them. Happy? I just thought it'd be fun. Like I'd ever treat them to anything. Why not? Because everything I do is met with disdain. Are you looking too much into it? It's not like this is something frowned upon. You know when you do something with good intentions, but you just end up causing trouble for others in the end? In the end, all you did was feel good about yourself. I decided I'd never waste my time and effort like that again. What are you saying? Again, did something happen in the past? Back then I heard that the saint buried beneath Myoran Temple was going to be resurrected, worried as I was that she'd exact revenge on Byakuren and the others. I got a super strong yokai from the outside world, wanting to lend Myoran Temple a hand. From the outside world? You mean... Turns out my thoughts were totally different from Byakuren's. I did it out of my own kindness, yet it deviated from the temple's plans. Those Taoist folk thought that Byakuren was gonna get in the way of their saint's resurrection. They even thought the temple was built on top of the mausoleum in order to suppress Taoism. Relations between the two sides have always been strained. So that's the reason... But you do worry about everyone. Yeah, that's why Byakuren didn't scold me or anything, but I know it troubled her for a while. How bothersome. I'd rather her just scold me or beat me up. Fumo approaching rapidly. Your arm is in my way, you know that? So like I said, for someone who only causes trouble, like me, the best I can do is nothing at all. Miss Nue. Why the long face? Did you actually think I'm serious? Even if that was true, like hell I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. Boring? I don't care what other people say as long as I get to have fun. You say that, but you don't have the courage to give people some snacks. Are you misunderstanding something? I already said it's because it was fun. I never wanted to give it out in the first place. Plus I'm getting sick of it. Something as bland and boring as making snacks, never doing it again. In that case, could you teach me the recipe for this pastry? Huh? It'd be a shame if people couldn't enjoy this pastry anymore. Isn't that for the better? Only regrets stay with you forever after all. Why don't we make a deal?
I don't want to leave behind regrets. I'll help you get rid of your regrets, and you can help me get rid of mine. Naturally, since we're both trading with Pure White Lotus, I hope your demands can be related to food. I'll do my best to fulfill it. What about human flesh? Would you help me with that? Stop joking around. Look at your phrase. Rest assured, what I rely on is humans' fear toward the unknown. I wouldn't do something dumb like starving myself. Oh, I just thought of an interesting game. If you could make me an unknown dish, I'll consider teaching you the recipe for Pure White Lotus. An unknown dish? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Come see me when you have solved my riddle. She's gone. The unknown. What feeling does that elicit? Myths. While errors and falsehoods aren't too uncommon in myths, a lot of yokai were born from myths, so in the end, even what was once false becomes true. Fantasy? If a dish resembles that of a dream, would it elicit feelings of the unknown? Let's give it a shot. Thanks for telling me the origin of biscuits, Miss Murasa. It was a very interesting story. To this day, hardtack biscuits are still ideal maritime emergency ration. Seafaring sure is full of danger. Oh, this slipped my mind, but I remember after talking with Kyoko. What are you getting at? Isn't a shipwreck how you... Oh, that, yeah. I lost my life in a shipwreck. Didn't I tell you? The sea has no shortage of accidents. Doesn't bother you at all? I've already received salvation. A captain should focus on the path ahead. Looking back is bad luck. Number of water-related accidents in Gensokyo seems to have risen recently. Those happen anywhere. As someone who's been in one, do you have any good advice? Well, when sailing in a lake with poor visibility, be alert at all times. What else? Accidents can happen everywhere. Fishing in a river, training under a waterfall, bathing in a hot spring. Make sure you prepared 24/7. True. It's not common, but not entirely unheard of either. Also, be careful when washing your hands in the shrine's chozuya. You can get in an accident washing your hands? Why? Don't underestimate me. As long as there's water, I can cause an accident. Never gonna turn around again? Let's see if anything's here. This might be garbage. This, I think, is also garbage. It's very lazy. Nope, trout. Come on. Little bastard. Premium tuna. Try for one more.
go. There's the box. What I'm after. Motorcycle key. Key with a sutra engraved into it. Kyoko says this awakens a gigantic black monster hiding inside the temple. Well, we've completed the main story. We're going through mostly just DLC stuff now. Not Scarlet Devil, I need... Oh wait, no. I was reading wrong. Yeah, that's what we're after. Pals of Earth Spirits. What's inside your cart? You wouldn't be interested. What? When you put it like that, it just makes me more curious. Alright, alright. I'll let you sneak a peek then. Wait. Suddenly I remembered you're Kasha. You aren't storing corpses inside, are you? I am. Don't you want to see them? I just remembered there's something I need to do. See ya. I'm mostly just after objects right now. Hey, can't go wrong with Lunar Herb. I really don't want the fish to go away, though. Because even if I get the box, if the fish goes away, I get screwed. Kitty brooch. Damn it. Sometimes they really just diminish way too fast for me, my liking. Silver Froggy coin, wasn't expecting that. This one's probably trash. False Mask of Hope. Local residents say that they frequently saw the creator of this mask fiddling with it some time ago, but no one can remember who this person is. Apparently the face on this mask is of a Tsukugami. Very good at dancing. I didn't... Oh, the other object was trash. I was right. A peach. Interesting. Please stay close. That way I can actually get this, you stupid fish. Purple telephone. Alright, Donut. Enjoy Slep. Thanks for stopping by. Telephone with a terrifying urban legend behind it. If it ever rings one day, don't answer it. The Return of the Koish. Okay, that's all three of those. Kinda wish I could tell if it was going to have a special item with it or not. Like it gets a different icon if it freaking has something tied to it. Especially since even when it is just the fish, it could just be trash after the minigame. Alright, final attempt on this one. Nope. Nothing today. Well. All right. I should also go and get that dreamy dish for Niue. Is it just one that I need? Very interesting. I didn't think you were skilled enough to solve my riddle. So about the pure white lotus. So be it. Here, now get out of my sight. Thanks. Even if you yourself don't plan on making it, if you ever feel like eating one, I'll make it for you at my shop anytime. Really? It doesn't sound too bad. Lotus seeds, flour, butter, ginkgo nuts. It's those goddamn lotuses all the time. Huh. Oh. Up? Okay. Not bad. S rank. Taking first place for this leaderboard. Now for the rest of them. Alright, you are gonna have to move. No, what did I just say? Top hit that. Hey. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. God damn it. I freaking reverse ordered. I'm stupid. Started hitting them in reverse order. Much better. Alright, enjoy Slep. First place. Oh, hold the corresponding button when the note passes through the line. Damn it. The angle of my hands is starting to irritate my wrist a tad, though. Alright. Ooh. Hata's getting a bit close for comfort on that one. Wild Grassroots Badge Silver. Didn't really need the do. What tasks do I have currently? Aya can show up there. I think that we should probably... Oh, we should have... We need to go to the Forest of Magic tomorrow. Let's do Shining Needle Castle tonight. I meant to do that yesterday and freaking got sidetracked with everything else. Low. Low. Mid. Do this for mid today. High. High. None and none. Oh. Rumia?
Welcome, you're early today. What'd you like to order? I'd like something that goes well with alcohol. Coming right up. You want something good with alcohol? I recall you disliking those sorts of dishes. Why the sudden change of heart? Hey, don't stare at me like that. Didn't say I wouldn't serve you. You seem tired, so I made the eggs you love so much.
Huh?
What the heck is her problem?
I want to know, does that count? Since the spell card technically got procced? Oh wait, since I saw the cutscene, I got the achievement for losing the battle with Yuyuko. I just freaking tabbed over for a second. To see if, interesting.
Miss Malin, you're awake early today. What'd you like? I think I'll have some fried cicada shell. What? Is that no good? No, but don't you hate peculiar dishes? Alright, just one moment, please. It's coming right up. I'll respect the customer's wishes this time. No adding additional ingredients. Miss Mailing's taste sure did a complete 180, though.
Huh? Is this like a gimmick that's gonna go on? I am in Shining Needle Castle. Maybe it has to do with the freaking 180ing.
It's almost as if Miss Mailing wasn't Miss Mailing. They're not sleepwalking, are they?
Shinmi, you're a hero, eh? Please let me select a different thing when I tab into it. Liking aura bursting. Liking heatable. What else do you like? Small portion, cultural heritage, sweet, Japanese. Ibariko and Boar. And then sweet, and let's see if we got anything that hits a bunch of tags. Gotta make sure it doesn't accidentally go into a large portion. I'm almost certain she hates a large portion. And a heatable drink. You got a decent amount of dosh. Small portion, which I actually do need to freaking specifically look at. Red bean and sticky rice. We'll toss some home cooking in there. Chillable and soda. Chillable. Bonk. Well, she gave me something that covers more of her stuff anyway. I don't know if plums are small portion on their own. Yes. Signature. What else do you like? Good with alcohol, photogenic meat, home cooking. It just makes some lion's heads. Which I actually didn't put on the freaking menu this time? The heck was I thinking? High alcohol. Tengu gets the Tengu. Kogasa. Aura bursting. What else do you like?
Hot. Good. Hot's something I have a lot of. Strict boosting, hot, good with alcohol.
Boiled fish. And what else tastes good with alcohol in there? Mid-alcohol? So that Japanese or cultural heritage for her? Probably just Japanese, right? Photogenic, good with alcohol, meats. No, it starts off with toss good with alcohol into that. So wonderful. Good with alcohol. Neat drink. Strength boosting.
Jesus Christ, twice in a row. Go fuck yourself. Aura bursting. It really is. Fruity drink. Fruity chillable neat. Fruity chillable neat. Photogenic. Can't see a thing, Captain. Oh, hi, Moneybags. Literally the thing that I needed on that. And a chillable drink. I'm sorry, did Kogasa say that was all the money given by the kids? Do I feel bad? I do feel kinda bad. Holy crap, for once the thing that failed was the 50%, not the 5% on that?
Mark this on your calendars, everyone. First time for everything. It still feels really weird to have the lion's head be in the pot. It feels like there's a lot of shit that goes into the pot, though. I mean, I've already commented on this several times before. What does Aya's spell card do again? Like after the first time. I know that the first time it has a different effect. Increase the guest budget by 10%, guest traffic by 5%, signature will become a trending tag. All dishes with signature will become famous dishes. Gotcha. It's also relatively cheap, so she can get it like a dozen times.
Misty, the temple suddenly wants us to choose a topic for debate around people's welfare. Wow, I heard that human temples had the tradition of debating scriptures. Do yokai temples have to debate this kind of thing as well? Debating the scriptures is too difficult for the yokai at the temple, although I basically memorized them all. Kyoko, you're amazing. Hey, it's only because I listen to the chanting from the temple every morning when I'm sweeping. Well, Yamabiko are yokai that echo people's words. Hey, there aren't many people who just go to a mountain to shout anymore. That's why I got discouraged and joined the Buddhist temple. Anyway, I was thinking that maybe for my topic I could discuss the difference between the rich and the poor of various races in gensokyo. You're familiar with the budget limits of guests by now, right? For example, there's a clear wealth gap between fairies who don't work and races like the Kappa and Tengu who have strong social systems. It's only natural that fairies don't do anything but eat, sleep, and play. Even the small amount of money they have might just be for pranks. Yeah, the geeks like Kappa are completely different. They say that in addition to the base camp at Genbu Ravine, the Kappa have bases hidden all over Gensokyo. Fairies at best find a tree or flower to live in. What's the point in having so many bases? I'm not sure. Maybe there's some business we don't know about. What about the Tengu? With the amount of newspapers, they don't seem to make much money. Tengu don't just rely on newspapers. You may not know, but there's a very deep pit in the mountain. Yeah? I originally had to pass through there on my way home. But the Tengu have been tightly guarding the entrance to the pit. I don't know what treasures are inside, but I know I have to take a detour every time I go home. Maybe a gold mine? Silver? Gems? I don't really know. In short, from those examples, the guest's dining budget can be a great indication of their living standard. If you sort it by race, then you might be able to analyze how each race lives. Okay, well, we're getting into some topics that I don't know how I should feel about. So profound. Kyoko has really become more knowledgeable since she joined the Buddhist temple. Hey, thanks. But if I use a guest as an example, there's someone I suddenly think of whose budget isn't proportional to her income.
Gee, I wonder who that is. Miss Moneybags, who despite the fact that she just kind of freaking experiments all day, magically has enough money to buy the most expensive shit.
Yeah, there's such a person. Miss Marissa basically picks mushrooms and experiments with them, but she eats more extravagantly than any of the Kappa or Tengu. Why is that? It's possible that Miss Marissa is actually a rich lady? I don't think so. I heard that she separated herself from her family to live in the forest by herself. Besides, she didn't seem that she was rich before. Maybe she's become rich recently? Either way, I remember that she said her Kirasame magic shop had received a big order before. Really? Kirasame magic shop? It seems to be a shop similar to a goods store. Maybe that's... Oops, it's getting late. I have to stop chatting with you. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I'll be going home first. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Look at that. Still freaking 5 of those 6 are the 5%. One of those, only a single one of those is that 50%. Hey, there's a reason why I've been stalking Full Moon's Eve. Miss Moneybags is freaking...
Am I overthinking it? Yesterday both Rumi and Miss Mailing seemed different than usual. It's still early, so I guess I can pay them a visit.
Alright, this time I do have to freaking also hop over to the Forest of Magic so that I can talk to... someone over there. Because that was mentioned in yesterday's news. Well, Yokai Mountain and Forest of Magic, but I need to hit the bathroom because we were in the middle of that when I was supposed to take my break, so I'll be right back. fuck is this? Shut up.
Rumi, it's me. Yay, it's Misty. Oh, thank goodness, you're the normal Rumi. What's that mean? Nothing. The way you ate at my shop yesterday was a tad strange, so I was a bit worried. Guess I was just overthinking it. Your shop. Speaking of, when did your taste in food change? I thought you didn't like eating foods that was meant to go with alcohol. Is that so? Do you not remember what happened yesterday? Yesterday? Rumi, yesterday you came to my shop to eat. I even added in those eggs you love so much. You got angry and left. You don't remember anything about it? Is that so? Seems like you really don't remember. What a scatterbrain. Oh well, you go have fun. Will you join, Misty? I'm busy, so maybe next time. Miss Mailing? Miss Mailing, what happened? I feel like I just took one long nap. Oh, what are you doing here, Misty? Hey, are those tears? I thought you had passed out and it didn't look like you were sleeping at all. Did it? You're right, I do feel a bit dizzy. And my body feels pretty tired. Please sleep in your bed from now on. It's fine. Maybe I just went to sleep hungry is all. I'll sleep right as rain after a hearty meal. Didn't you just wake up? You're going back to sleep? Wait a second. You said you went to sleep hungry? Huh? Something wrong? But you were clearly eating at my shop last night. I wasn't. Last night I... What did I do last night? You don't remember? Perhaps I've been sleeping since yesterday noon. Don't tell me you actually were sleepwalking last night. That's odd. I've never had trouble sleeping before. Suppose I'll need some safety measures in place from now on. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave you to your sleep research. Nothing seems to be wrong with Rumi and Miss Mailing. But you should see what Miss Reimu thinks.
Hello? Anything out of the ordinary going on up here in the Kappa lands? Fucking pufferfish. And it was only a moon rocket in the water. Blank card. I mean, it looks like you used to have something on there. I didn't play Marketeers yet, though, so I don't know what that card in particular is meant to be. Bonus soda, literally. Sparrow sake, like I don't have 400 of those already. Miracle Glove! A glove invented by the Kappa, granting more precision and stability compared to bare hands. Can also suck up small parts. I think that there's one more thing in here. I think I've only got 2 of the things so far. A sea urchin. The froggy coin. You're being a real pain in my ass right now. Kappa's wig. Seems one of the Kappa most closely guarded secrets has been fished out. Human village. About to question if it was going. Full combo. Freaking threw myself off. Full combo. Nice. Full combo. 3 for 3. Ah, no 69 this time. Serene Harvest Badge Silver. Unlocked a new song pack, Hakurai Shrine. Alright, let's see if anyone's got any markers on them around here. Anyone acting suspicious around here? What about here? Third time's the charm, question mark? Nope. No dice. Did I get either of you up To another bond level. Both of you are within talking range of another bond level. Aya's up to another bond level anyway. Wait. Why do I know that you don't like cultural heritage? Oh, it must have been, cousins? No. Kane, I think is the one that has the ability to give me information on people. Divine Wheat. 3 more goes. It's probably trash. Bloodpool Hell Vacation poster. See the wicked beasts of Bloodpool in this one-day trip. For more information, please contact your Origami Sisters travel agency. Sick. Yeah, the other thing was trash. I had a feeling based off of how it was moving. It's 1. Two. 3. I'll give it 1 more since the other one was like instant afterward. Lemon. 1. 2. 3. Nope. No dice. Over to Reimu. Ah, so that happened. Do you think it's strange too? No, I mean, trying to find something new every once in a while isn't something odd. But it truly didn't look like Miss Mailing was sleeping. She probably had a nightmare sleeping in a place like that. Sleeping too much can affect the quality of your sleep too. Is that really all there is to it? You know, yokai will be... What? Ow, my head, you... Miss Yukari? We meet again, proprietress. Hello. What's your problem?
I've been listening to your conversation. I just couldn't stand it. You are much too lazy. Aren't you the busy bee? Can't stop eavesdropping for 1 second, can you? Someone with your intuition should have immediately been able to tell something was wrong, no? You mean... I don't see anything wrong here. Then you are not only lazy, but also daft. What on earth is going on? Do you know something about this? Well, there's things going on behind the scenes in Gensokyo, but I didn't expect you to be the first one to notice. To think it eluded even my notice. Yokai are starting to get dementia now? Before I explain that, allow me to explain the purpose of my visit today. That is, I've come bearing an important mission, a request from New Hell. Oh! I didn't ask you to expand my business. This isn't wholly unrelated to Gensokyo. A criminal with insurmountable sins is broken out of hell. And you're saying they fled to Gensokyo? It was just a possibility before, but after what you said, we can be certain that she's fled to the surface. What? So all I have to do is drag this guy back to hell, right? Yes, that is correct. However, I'm afraid the matter is not as simple as you think. What do you mean? This fugitive, who has broken out of hell, is an eternal sinner. A terrifying, vengeful spirit with the moniker of Jailbreak King. Her name is... Is that the freaking one from the comics? Oh, hell yeah! We found her chains in the river. And hostile to Gensokyo. A vengeful spirit. And she's hostile to Gensokyo? Whatever she has in mind, a mere vengeful spirit. Her power is especially strong among vengeful spirits. According to intelligence from hell, the Jailbreak King is not someone you want as an enemy. She wouldn't have been able to break through hell's ironclad defenses otherwise. After her breakout, she's been possessing people left and right in order to evade hell's troops. Not only can she control the body of one she's possessing, she can even use their ability. And with her cautious and cunning personality, there's virtually no way to tell whether someone has been possessed. Possession? Are you saying Rumi and Miss Mailing? It's very likely. Those who have been possessed will have no recollection of what they did while possessed. So we have no way of getting any information from them. Unearthing this presence of the Jailbreak King was very difficult. What do we do then? Wait, what? Thanks to your report, I've noticed the fatal flaw in her flawless disguise. Because of me? I get it. Vengeful spirits don't need food to survive. But bodies possessed by Jailbreak King do. To maintain the strength of the body and to pull the wool over others' eyes, the Jailbreak King has no choice but to eat. However, she's not familiar with the likes and dislikes of those she has possessed, so the bird figured out something that was off. This is our chance to capture her. Not bad, see? When you put your mind to it, you can get things done. I do take notes on what flavors my guests like, but I can't tell just when someone's tastes are off. That does sound like a pretty tall order. Nevertheless, I know some people in this world who are very good at detecting displacements. That is, minute movements. If you can convince them to train you, you'll be able to do it much better than before. I just ran an Izakaya. It's like asking me to become a superhero. She's Hell's most wanted, after all. Plus, we're dealing with a vengeful spirit, a yokai's natural enemy. Isn't having a bird join in just being too hard on her? Oh, you have sympathy for the yokai after all. That's something I'd rather not see. Although I won't be pushing everything onto a little sparrow, of course. Whether she agrees or not, Gensokyo's sages and new hell emissaries will continue their search to pinpoint the jailbreak king's whereabouts. Since there's something I can do to help, I can give it a try. Are you sure? Don't say anything you'll regret. I mean, you sound like you just want me to continue cooking. Although we are going to pay a visit to those displacement people Miss Yukari mentioned. They're not people you can visit on a whim. Let's put that aside for now. Give me some time to prepare. Then what do I do next? Right now, why don't you head over to Makai? Huh? I'm Makai. They haven't caught her yet, but Hell's emissaries have been in close pursuit of the jailbreak king. According to intelligence provided by Hell, Mizuchi fled to nearby Makai at some point. The emissaries thought she'd once again dig in her heels and hide in Makai, so they prepared to sweep the area. Yet all they saw was her fleeing Makai in fear. What in Makai could leave Mizuchi so scared? If we can find that, maybe we'll be able to take advantage of another one of her weaknesses. But it's Makai. It's such a scary place. Makai isn't anywhere near scary. Honestly, it might even be more of a paradise than Gensokyo. Huh? Speaking of, an acquaintance of me and Marissa's seemed to have recently gone on a journey through Makai. She's a tricky one, so it's possible she might actually know something. As expected, the Hakure Shrine Maiden, you even have connections in Makai. In that case, you shall go along with the Izakaya owner. With Miss Reimu around, I wouldn't be scared of anything. Fine, I'll go with you, just this once. But how do we reach Makai? Simply go through here. Alright, I have things that need to be done. What a convenient ability she has. Come on, the sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can come back. Okay. Let's go talk to Aya. I think that'll be shorter than the trip to Makai. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. Get away from that fish. I want to get the box before I get you. Drunken Bard. Drumstick. 6 from a percussion instrument seldom seen in Gensokyo. There's special markings on it. You can tell from where these sticks how much their original owner practiced with them. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. Flowers. Oh, Messiah! Extra, extra. Oh, what happened? Human injured at Yokai Mountain. The injured is Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Reimu Hakurai. But we just talked to her. Cause of injury, currently speculated to be asphyxiation due to lack of oxygen. Well, that just means that she went up on the high mountain. That's just kind of what happens to humans. How's Miss Reimu? Don't worry, the Tengu have dragged her back to her shrine laughing all the way. Talk about embarrassing, eh? Why is there a lack of oxygen? She probably lingered in the cave for too long. Huh? The mountain has a cave? Yep. Plus, it's a magical cave where you can mine dragon gems. I hope that means what I think it means! Dragon gems? What's that? There are Izakami objects passed down from ancient times, gems that have existed since before the advent of humans, gems beyond human comprehension. I don't really get it. But from the way it sounds, are they worth a lot of money? That's really all you need to know. But the Great Tengu has already staked her claim on it, so the Shrine Maiden's making a fortune off of it is impossible. The Great Tengu wants to make a fortune using dragon gems too. Unlike a Shrine Maiden's little get-rich-quick scheme, the Great Tengu has her sights set on even greater profits. Sounds incredible. If you reported it in your newspaper, I'm sure many people would be interested. Why aren't you doing it? Hey, you've developed a sense for news too. I did look into a bit, but since the higher-ups of Tengu Society are involved, no choice but to give it up. Huh? Knowing you, I thought you'd get to the bottom of it no matter what. All that would do is state my own curiosity. I wouldn't be able to write an article about it either way. Having to write an eye-catching article is one hand. Having to write down eye-catching articles on one hand, making sure you don't step on a higher-up's toes in the other. Tengu's social system is like being stuck between a rock and a hard place. It comes with the job. Those who don't use their head will find it very hard to live in this world. When you put it like that, I'd much rather be a minor yokai like me. Hey, you're right, but between a crow and a sparrow, I'd like to be a crow more. They're virtually the same. How so? Both crows and sparrows are omnivorous birds. People who aren't picky about their food are the best. Yeah, speaking of, the crows found a good spot recently. Apparently there's some precious ingredients hidden there. Wanna go on a treasure hunt? Oh, where is it? It's inside that upside-down castle in the sky. The treasure is behind the Cyphus. Cyphus? Behind the bowl. Go take a look. Okay, I'll show you the treasure once I found it. Alright, I'm going to take my break a tad early, and then we'll go up there, I guess, next. I was originally thinking that this was going to be a short segment, and then I was going to be sent off to... and be able to go to Makai after break. But I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
Messiah, good thing you're still here.
Oh, wait, that's unrelated to the that was unrelated to the re-emerging god of destruction. What the fuck? So this is the one we're after, actually.
Can't have you not being able to find me after all. I came all the way here for you. Wait, what? What are you planning with this newspaper? Why is my shop being targeted by a god of destruction? Yes, you don't get your feathers all ruffled. This god of destruction is just a title, you know how it is. My articles have always been a tad exaggerated, it's true to the most part, but you know, the devil's in the details. I don't get a word of what you're saying. I just want to know who exactly this, god of destruction. Why is she targeting my shop? I'm begging you, please tell me what's going on. Okay, I'll tell you everything. I was right! Firstly, I was right! Secondly, my girl! Who's there? Hey, this is where you've been living all this time. Are you here to play with?
Why is that 2 asterisks? I mean, obviously it would be... It's probably me, but... Oh, then again... In the original... She may have just referred to herself by name. So it's censored just by that.
Is that what you want? Big Sis doesn't let me see living people. She'll get mad. Everyone's on Big Sis's side. You must have it hard, eh? Don't worry, I can help you get permission from your sister. Really? You're the best. But you're a Tengu. Tengu are cunning creatures. That's what she told me. Say your family has been getting really chummy with all this yokai recently. Did your big sis tell you about this? What? Everyone made a new friend without telling?
A small yokai recently, oh.
Well, I can't fault you for not knowing, seeing as you're locked in here and all. Tell you what, yours truly will introduce you to her. Awesome, you're the best. I want to make friends too. But no one wants to be friends with me. So I'll destroy her. No, that won't do. If you want to play with her, you'll need to follow the rules. Otherwise, you may just end up helpless and alone again. No, I will follow the rules. Good girl. As long as you don't do what I say, I promise you'll have tons and tons of fun. End of story. What do you mean, end of story? It sounds like it's completely your fault. And now I'm just helping a little lonely child. Who on earth? The younger sister of Amelia Scarlet, the owner of the mansion at the lake by fair... God, I'm freaking... The younger sister of Amelia Scarlet, the owner of the mansion by the lake, Philandre Scarlet.
My girl!
Miss Amelia's sister? How come I never heard of her? I told you she's been trapped in the dark basement ever since she was young, completely alone with not even the sun to keep her company.
Well, she's a vampire, so the sun would be her enemy.
Makes you feel sorry for her, eh? Why would a vampire need the sun's company?
Thank you for pointing that out.
Her only wish in life is to have a friend she can play with. I told her about your izakaya, and she was really interested, and she wants to try the dishes, and her big sister thinks highly of too. Think about it, those folks have given you so much help. What's one lonely child in comparison? You owe me at least that much, Riao. She may be a vampire, but at the end of the day, she's still a lonely young child.
I mean, she's 495, so young is probably a bit inaccurate. Maybe young by vampire standards, but she's outliving quite a few different species.
Looking for someone who looks up to you, maybe playing with her a bit. That couldn't be too difficult, can it? Since it's Miss Vermilia's sister. So, I guess I can make an exception for her. With that kindness, it's no surprise your izakaya rose to such heights. You're even making me feel guilty for doing this. You can save the flattery. Alright, I'll go and make the arrangements then. Once everything's set and done, I'll introduce you to her. Odd. Why can't I shake the feeling of unease? It's a bit too late for this. But I should ask Miss Sakia for more information.
It was supposed... Oh! Sea urchin? That's all it was. Not exactly exhilarating. Urchin steamed egg. Interesting. Guess I'll hop over to SDM.
Thank goodness you're here, Miss Sakia. You look flustered. Did something happen? A moment ago, Miss Aya told me.
Mystia told Sakia everything that happened. Hi, narrator, where have you been this entire game?
Does Miss Vermilia really have a younger sister who lives in the basement? It's true. It's true? Ugh. Why does that calm you down? If she really is Miss Vermilia's younger sister, there shouldn't be any problems, right? I'm not supposed to divulge much about the young lady to you. But if you come into contact with the young lady without understanding what kind of person she is, an unthinkable fate may befall you. Why is that? You already know the young lady lives in the basement. Have you wondered why that is? Because she doesn't like the sun? I mean, she is a vampire, so... The matter's not quite so simple. The young lady's powers are even greater than that of Milady's. She's stronger than Miss Vermilia? Every object has a point of importance, its eye. To destroy an object, simply exert force upon it, and it shall crumble like a house of cards. The young lady has the ability to move this eye into the palm of her hand. All she has to do is destroy the eye in her palm, and the target will be destroyed with it.
She freaking took out an entire asteroid with that.
Doesn't that mean she can destroy something by just closing her hands? Indeed. Does it apply to everything? Everything and anything. Complete structures like houses, giant boulders, even creatures of flesh and blood like myself. Would all be destroyed in an instant? Completely destroyed. No wonder she's called the god of destruction. More importantly, The young lady possesses such powerful and dangerous ability, yet she's not mature enough to control it. Those who have played with her, not only were the toys completely destroyed, even Milady could not get out and escape. Holy shit!
It also speaks volumes for Remy that she managed to freaking... If the eye was involved, managed to survive that.
Such a frightening ability would never have a place in this world. With no other choice, Milady decided to seal away the young lady. How could you do this, Messiah? How could you do this, Messiah? She's terrifying. How am I supposed to? I know, I need to find Messiah and tell her I'm not. Nah, no need to go through all that trouble, I'm right here. Messiah, Miss Vermilia? Milady? Should we consider getting a real cat? First the rat shows up, and now we have two noisy birds cawing away. What I'd do for some peace and quiet...
Nazrin was here? Wait, why was Nazrin here? Assuming that's who you mean.
Yep, you already got it. Ought to get one. Yep, you really ought to get one. Messiah, about what I told you. And now, no need to rush. I'm here to tell you the rules of the game. Wait, I'm planning to... It would seem Saki has already told you about her. Mr. Amelia, sorry, I know that you've helped me before, but... Flandre, my younger sister, most of her life has been spent inside that basement. Milady, you. Some things happened in the past, and so I sealed her away. Hundreds of years have passed since that day. In these hundreds of years, she never once complained about how she was treated. Each day she ate her meals, slept, and came up with games she could play with herself. At present, no matter what I say, she'll do the opposite to spite me, or even intentionally provoke and anger me. There's probably no one she hates more than me. It's not surprising, as I was the one too. She hasn't used that ability in a long time, I know that, but... I don't know how to face her. There's no way we can communicate effectively with each other. Mr. Amelia?
My throat's starting to freaking act up again. Give me one moment.
The crow is sly and annoying, and the only thing on her mind is to further her own goals. But thanks to her, I was able to see my younger sister smile once again. The only thing she wants is for someone to play with her. Even if you say that, why does it have to be me? You really have no idea, huh? You've bonded with everyone in the Scarlet Devil Mansion with one exception. Doesn't take a genius to figure out how she'd feel about that. But you are the one who told her that. You guys are gonna continue isolating her? Sheesh, how much more does she have to take? This one said she hasn't used that dangerous ability in a long time, yeah? What better time than the present? You're right. This is a good chance to finally have her open up to others. All this time, we've helped you with all sorts of things. Our gatekeeper maid, you've convinced the shut-in Patchouli to lend you her aid. I say it's time you repay our kindness. Come on, when you put it like that, I won't be able to refuse. I understand. If Miss Flandre can keep her and her destructive abilities under control, I'll serve her. Play with her, anything. I'll do it. Me, Saki, and Patchouli will be closely monitoring the scene in secret. If something unexpected does happen, don't worry, we'll be there. That's such a relief. I know I said all those things, but I'm really, really scared. I can finally rest easy knowing you guys will be there too. So what do I have to do next? Let me explain. Miss Flandre absolutely loves games like tag and hide and seek. That's why I designed a game about catching Oni set in the Izakaya. the Izakaya. That shouldn't be too hard. Wait, the Izakaya? My Izakaya? It's a playing field designed to look like your Izakaya. Miss Perfect Maid has the ability to manipulate space, but it'll actually just take place in the younger sister's room. Oh, okay. The rules for this game are as follows. The Izakaya is divided into 3 sections. The right is the attacker area, the left is the defender area, the top is the strategy area. Got it. When the game starts, Miss Flandre will act as an Oni and appear on the right side, slowly approaching the left. She'll destroy barriers along the way. That's the customers and tables. If any of them reach the goal, the rightmost area, you lose. Don't worry, our mansion's maid will repair any broken tables, of course. In the defender area, you can summon your partners to stop the Oni's advance. Go near the table you wish to deploy your partner at. Interacting with the table will show you a list of partners you can deploy. Choose one of them and have her defend that area. Deploying partners comes at a cost to your remaining P points. Each partner has her respective cost, mind your spending. Once a partner is deployed at the table, they'll automatically use their special skill to stop the Oni's attack. Your job is to use the kitchen and cook dishes your partners like. Oh, I can do that. The first time you feed them a dish, their offensive capabilities will increase. The second time you feed them, they'll unleash a spell card. But once a partner uses the spell card, she'll return to normal. You'll have to re-upgrade her through the food. Knowing when to use the spell card to get out of a pinch is the key to victory. Basically, I just need to keep feeding them food like they like, and all is well. Yep. You might be bird-brained, but you know it's important to remember. However, if a partner is touched by an Oni, she'll be tagged and must immediately leave the play area. They can only be resumed after some time. Is that clear? I see. Really does feel like a game of tag. Last is the strategy area. This is your main area. Here you'll cook the dishes and get drinks to serve to your partners. Our resident magician will appear here. She'll periodically infuse 3 random spell cards with magic. Pay the appropriate amount of P points and you'll be able to invoke a special effect capable of turning the tides in an instant. There are a total of 7 types: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, and sun and moon. Each with varying effects. Pretty big advantage for you, gotta say. Patchouli was very insistent on this. She said she couldn't put her mind at ease unless she was there personally. Obviously, she doesn't want you to know, so pretend I never told you that. Miss Patchouli, I can't thank her enough. That more or less sums up the rules. I'll tell you everything else when the game truly begins. Anything else you don't understand? So, where do I find partners for the game? I have already selected a few individuals to fill in that role. This combination isn't enough to completely overwhelm the young lady, but the young lady won't completely annihilate her either. You really have thought of everything, haven't you?
God, I'm having difficulty getting my brain to slow down due to how much Aya I've been doing, because I'm trying to freaking make Aya super fast due to how her, since speed is like her main thing. She isn't called perfect and the perfect and elegant maid for nothing. Granted, whether or not you can invite them will depend on how close your bonds are. I'm not close enough with them. To hold your ground against a young lady, a minimum of 3 partners are required. Based on this, the more partners you have, the more the scales tip in your favor. I see. You sure you've got all that? Need me to go over everything again? I got it. Hold the line, style of cooking competition I can manage, I think. Is that so? Since you're fine with it, Saki, make the necessary arrangements. As you command. I shall furbish the young lady's room as per the plan. Now, do you know what you need to do? Right, search for partners, was it? Well, your bird brain is capable of storing information after all.
Go on, invite those you can rely on. Once you're done, talk to Patchy. She'll show you the way. She'll be happier if more people come. Bear that in mind. I'll try. Alright, that's about it. You better not fail. I won't. Alrighty. Gotta get my storyboard ready too. First place, here I come. Misakya, is there something on your mind? There aren't many yokai on friendly terms with the young lady, even within the Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's like she's an outcast even within. She seldom spends time with Milady, too. Milady, I suppose what I want to say is thank you for agreeing to play with the young lady. Misakya. Don't worry, since I already gave my word, I'll do everything I can to show Miss Flandre a fun time. Miss Patchouli has always been the one taking care of the young lady. Remember, once you're prepared, talk to Miss Patchouli. I will. I'll invite... Where's the list you gave me? If I remember correctly, you had put it in your notebook. Oh, right. If you have more important matters to attend to, you can play with the young lady once those are settled. Okay. The young lady is no stranger to waiting. I'll get it done as soon as possible. Search for playmates for the young lady. Three of the following: Yuka, Aya, Medicine, Seija, Shinmi, and Kage. I think the only one that I have on that list is Kage. Nue has a new level. Was she on the list? No, it's everyone from this DLC. Aya's good for her next level. I know that neither of these two are next. So Aya... Actually, do I have Aya's next... Oh, it must have been for this. The Crow's Treasure Hunt. That must have been what procced it. Kage's good. Shinmi and Seija I'll probably be able to get soon. Messiah, I found these at the spot you mentioned. Sea urchins, huh? That'll mean that the place is... Yeah, nothing. You can give that place a look whenever you have the time. Maybe you'll find some nice things. More Gamba! But someone had to have put these there, right? Who knows? Maybe it's a gift from Saze-san. That's great. I was thinking of trying out different egg dishes. I wonder what'll happen if I throw in the ingredients I found today. Sure makes you wonder, eh? Alright. Moment of truth. Whew, this is gonna be the last night, I think, for this. There's been a lot of dialogue for this day. And I'm assuming this is gonna unlock a whole new area. Where would this be? This is assumedly the moon, so that's where that portion will take place. And the moon isn't a spoiler. It's literally in all the screenshots for this DLC. So I'm assuming that this is New Hell?
Despite the fact it looks like more mushrooms than anything else. This looks like Wonderland, a Wonderland kind of deal, because there's a clock there. Fucking weird. Oh, I run into it. Oh, so this is... Wait, what? Oh, right. It's not New Hell that everyone was. It's a different area that is related to them. It's... yeah. It's not New Hell, I'm stupid. What? Aside from... Oh, well, I guess that there was mention of, Reimu and the Yokai Mountain. So, before the DLC which is DLC 5, I think? So before DLC 5, was it like Marissa, where assumedly she was somewhere other than where she is for her DLC? Like Aya probably, for the parts where she was important, would have shown up probably close to your house. I don't even know if Marissa had like a bond level before her DLC. So this is Makai. Like a dream, right? This was even once called the Hermit's Realm. The Makai is pretty big, and it doesn't look like this everywhere. There's the desolate Hokai futuristic cities, the works. Right here is the heart of Makai. Why are you so familiar with Makai, Miss Reimu? Ah, that explains. Oh, fair enough. DLC 1 did come out relatively quickly after freaking... But that explains why this is so different from, like, so many of the other things. Also, I saw freaking... Mima. Well, it was doing the freaking sweep over, so, you know. But Makai is a PC98 era location. Oh! Wait, is Ellie in this then? Is this where Yuka used to live as well? Because I know that... like, Yuka was kind of tied to this. Before the Sun Garden became the Sun Garden as of... Phantasmagoria Flower View, I think? Let's just say I've traveled through this place a long time ago. Yeah, long before my poor lad got bound to the pond. Excuse me, can I remember you saying that an acquaintance of yours is also journeying through Makai. Speaking of which, I still don't know who she is, since it's someone you and Miss Marissa know. Is she also another human? Very much not. She's not a human, but she's not your regular spirit either. She was probably closer to a vengeful spirit back then. Oh dear. Whoever could you be talking about? Well, speak of the devil. I'm neither devil nor vengeful spirit. I'm a divine spirit. Hi! Hi, hello, hi! Hi! Pretend this is a hand, we pat.
hello. Divine spirits cause trouble? If there's trouble making gods, then so too are the trouble-making divine spirits. Is there a problem?
Yeah, I mean, at least she's open about the fact that fucking Moria exists.
You're definitely a heck of a lot better at blabbering. I can almost see the sparks flying. Miss Reimu, is that acquaintance you were talking about? Acquaintance, is that how you introduce me, Reimu? We're not exactly friends. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, to what do I owe the pleasure? Knowing you, I'm surprised you aren't lazing about somewhere. A criminal who was imprisoned in hell recently broke out. Apparently she's an extremely powerful, vengeful spirit. A mere vengeful spirit managing to break free from the chains of New Hell? Now that's someone I'd like to meet. Can you focus? We were told this criminal fled to Makai at some point. But then she ran away in a panic, allegedly because she encountered something she hates or is afraid of. Seems like you've been in Makai for a while now. Do you have any ideas? Ah, so I just missed her. What a shame. Are you saying you had no idea about this? Nope. Then do you know anything about what would scare off a vengeful spirit, Makai? Nope. Are you doubting my words? I have no reason to lie to you. You always you'd always have a hand in anything big or disastrous. Quieted down after coming to Makai, have you? Oh, really? I really have. Ever since I came to Makai, I've been engrossed in research and nothing else. Alright, that's that then. What do we do, Miss Reimu? Aren't we at a dead end? In that case, there's no other choice but to stay and investigate personally. But what about the shrine? I'm not the one staying behind. What do you mean? You're the one staying. Say you're opening a branch here and investigate in secret. There's no other way. Opening a shop is a good way to gather information from the guests, but it's Yukari's request, so just leave everything to her.
Yeah. Basically freaking saying, hey, the only reason that you got to do what you got to do is because of Yukari, and she's asking you to do this. You wouldn't dare freaking turn her down after that, would you?
But I'm not familiar with Makai. Of course. I won't leave you here alone. I'll visit often. Okay, then. Since you're already doing that much, I'll gather as much information as I can. How reliable? A lot more reliable than me. Then let's go report back to Yukari and tell her to start preparing a shop for you. Do you know where Miss Yukari is? She's probably waiting for me back at the shrine. You know, I'm beginning to understand why people call you a yokai shrine maiden. That's nonsense. I'd like nothing more than you people to leave me alone. I know why you people keep I don't know why you people keep clinging to me. In any case, I'll be headed back first. You should head back as soon as well. I've never been to Makai before, so I'd like to look around, but business calls. I'll have lots of chances to look around in the future. So I should talk to Miss Yukari first.
Wait, there's two different... DLC 5, Makai. Akure Shrine. Okay, so this is the gap directly to Hakare Shrine, and then this one is the actual just gap for gap purposes. Gap. Makai Coffee. You don't sell a whole lot if this is really all you sell just in total. Cocoa? Cocoa beans. There's more. Finally, a place to buy fucking or to pick chili peppers. Mushrooms are cute. Please stop. Please don't step on them. This looks like it's probably Udambara. But I can't reach it right now? Oh, there's a light shining on that, so I guess that it allows for more stuff to be grabbed from it. Cicada Slough. It was gold, so I thought I'd get Ginkgo from it. Hi, Louise! What I wouldn't do to be in the human world right now. Hello, Whoa, haven't seen you around before. Are you a traveler? Actually, Wait, I don't have much time left. We can exchange greetings and all that next time. Makai's a nice place, so enjoy the taking in the sights. Thanks. Okay, so she's like the last. Picked up trash. Ice cube in this water, though? That's weird. I know that it's from the bonus item, but that's very weird. I don't know what I can actually grab out of this. Found out where the broccoli comes from. Still don't know where it came from originally. I guess it was from someone's spell card. Also, that's so weird. River broccoli? This is garbage. Fourth dimension position bomb. The words expired for destruction of the earth are written on it. It doesn't seem like it's in use anymore. White plastic chair. Virgil? For some reason, this chair makes me want to sit on it with my back toward the guests. It is just a Virgil reference. What the fuck? That was a joke. That wasn't my first item. The first item I got was the bomb. Toy tank. Toy tank handmade by a certain artisan. If it were made a larger scale, it'd be a very terrifying weapon, wouldn't it? And that's all 3. I still love that such an early Toho boss is literally just a tank driver. My journey is a sea of stars. All I ever do now is research. I haven't... Oh. Since she's still where she was. I don't need flowers. Hi, Ellen. You look like... You're not actually a sparrow, are you? I'm a night sparrow. That means you're a sparrow. My goodness, I can't believe there's such giant sparrows in the world. I just said, if that sparrow nesting in my chimney were as large as you, then I'd really have a problem. Thank heavens, just a small one. I'll never complain about it again. I just told you I'm a night sparrow, and I won't build a nest in your chimney. And then the other 3 are going to be from the moon. If I had to guess, the sisters and maybe other raisin? Miss Saru is in charge of guarding the gates of Makai. Absent from sight 9 out of 10 times she patrols. Miss Reimu, Miss Yukari. Welcome back. I heard everything from Reimu already. Since it's my request, I can do at least this much for you, but right now, I have something else to tell you. Feel free. I have to say, if Reimu were half as hardworking as you were... Yeah, I get the memo. Go on already. Oh god, is it that powerful? Is it another one of those ones that has 5 miles of text? Because a lot of them recently have been getting that point. It's about these people who observe minute movements. I've made the arrangement necessary for you to visit them. So these people they live on the moon. Huh? Lunarians despise many things and have absolutely no tolerance for change. That's why change, no matter how small, will never get past their eyes. If you train with them in the art of displacement, it would greatly improve your judgment skills. In other words, I'm going to the moon? But Lunarians don't... oh, God. The Lunarians don't welcome people from Earth. In their eyes, everything on Earth is impure. There's no way they'd help train Mystia. Perhaps Miss Yukari's connections already extend to the moon? No. Gensokyo is at the top of their most hated list, which pretty much means Yukari. I'm afraid that just might be true. So naturally, I'm not suitable for greasing Lunarian palms. Perhaps you should pay the Bamboo Forest a visit. Someone there is waiting for you. Bamboo Forest? You can't mean... Oh, wait, it might be Aaron. Since she's been mentioned several times... And it wouldn't be the first time the Bamboo Forest kinda just got given another character. Despite the fact they showed up in a DLC. Once you're done here, go pay the fabled brain of the moon a visit. My words. Ranch Makai Cart. Alright, what are we freaking rocking right now as far as like the 30 freaking things? What is nature's beauty? Alright, enjoy Slep. I'll probably be closing up soon anyway. Like I said, we're gonna be just doing the final this coming night and then probably call it. There she is. I called it. My throat is definitely, reaching its breaking point after the past few nights. Or after, like, the full day of just dialogue, I should say. Miss Aaron, are you the brain of the moon? Oh, she's so pretty! That, a very old title for me. I've already become an Earthling, so I can't have my thoughts limited to only the moon. So, Miss Yukari said you'd help grease the palms of the Lunarians. It seems we aren't the only ones, those officers from Hell paid a visit. Are you willing to help? Of course, I'm a resident of Earth now. After all, I have no way or reason to refuse. So, I've already written a letter to my past disciples. They're princesses of the moon, as well as the lieges of the lunar emissaries. They'll aid you in your training. Thank goodness. I was wondering how we were going to get into the lunar capital. But with you around, I'm sure everything will be fine. The lunar capital has a barrier, so under most circumstances you won't be able to reach it. However, the dream world contains a passageway which connects Earth and the moon. The Cayenne Passageway. Going from the dream world to the lunar capital, that sounds so cool. Of course, even with such a passageway, you can't directly enter the lunar capital with your impure body. I'll take a bath every time before I head there, is that okay? In the eyes of the Lunarians, everything which contains life is impure. Do you truly believe that water is all it takes to wash it off? Then what do I do? You must abandon this impure body. What? If having life is impure, wouldn't abandoning an impure body mean... I don't want to die. No one told me I need to offer up my own life. You don't have to worry about that. We would never have you throw away your life. We'll use another method. Okay, that's a relief. So what am I supposed to do? I have a bit of knowledge regarding creating medicines, and with cooperations from the ruler of dreams, I've created a new drug. This is medicine which is able to materialize your dream self, the Horai Dreamer. You're too humble. You call this a bit of a knowledge? By the way, how do I use this pill? Once you consume this pill, your body will fall asleep and enter the dream world. From the dream world, you can head to that lunar capital through the Cayenne Passageway. Wouldn't that just be a dream, though? You made it be just a dream. But everything that happens is real. Rather than dreaming, it's more like having another body. I don't get it. Explaining everything to you would indeed be difficult. All you need to know is that the dream world is also part of reality. Am I gonna run into Doremi? How many... there's a lot to this DLC. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm completely lost, but since it's coming from a legendary sage, that is the brain of the moon, I'll go along with whatever you said. You've given up on thinking? That's fine, too. Once you consume this pill, you'll be able to freely head to the lunar capital. Okay. Doesn't taste like much. Well, I'm a doctor, not a chef. Even with all this, the lunar capital isn't a place where you can freely run around. The two princesses will aid you during your training. Talk to them first when you reach the lunar capital. I got it. Thanks for everything, Miss Aaron. Does she actually hang out around here, or cause... Oh, she's actually... She classified as a special guest? Okay, yeah, she's a special guest. Gets a journal entry, but isn't... There's a lot of special guests that are still not registered. I'm assuming that Flandre is one of the special guests as well. If I had to guess, probably Momoyo as well. I love all of these different areas that are just like... This one is connected, so it doesn't work that way, but... Let's head up to Yokai Mountain? No. We'll head to the moon, and then we'll from there go to Yokai Mountain, because otherwise it'll be expensive. I made it. So up ahead is the lunar capital. Ah, Princess, she see you. Holy shit. Yes, I see her. So this is the person from the Master's letter. She doesn't seem like anything special. Apparently she's a good cook. She is our distinguished guest here. Make sure to take good care of her, you guys. Yes. Seriously, why is everyone gathered here? Aren't you eager to see who Master arranged for us to meet? I'm here because Master asked me to train her. Master asked us to train her. She's staring blankly at us. Oh dear. It's not good hospitality to leave our guests standing there in shock. Oh my god. Okay, firstly, this is a very beautiful piece. Secondly, damn. I appreciate the thighs. Beautiful. Oh, not that. I'm just gonna grab that. That's just the full thing. Raisin? Hello, I'm Mystia from Earth. I know, all the rabbits have been, talking about you. Apparently you're a good cook. Ahem. Allow me to introduce you. These are the Lunarian princesses, Lady Toyohime and Lady Yorihime. They also serve as the leaders of the lunar emissaries. Miss Toyohime, Miss Yorihime. Very nice to meet you. You can skip the courtesies since Master wants me to train you. Don't expect me to go easy on you. Are you ready? Yes. You didn't bring anything with you? Huh? That's too bad. Here I thought I'd get to have a taste of Earth cuisine. Sister? You're being too strict, Yorihime. Don't scare our guest on the first meeting. What if it affects her cooking? Sorry, bringing food from Earth didn't cross my mind at all. We have no need for that. You're here today because, you wanted to detect minute movements, alright? Yes, so what do I have to do? First off, open a branch in the lunar capital. Huh? My sister's ulterior motives aside, she's right. This is the most effective training method for you. By training, you mean... To you, this training is clearly to see the preferences of every guest, so that you can quickly ascertain any oddities in the target. Yes. That's why there's only one place your training will take place in.
be it moon or earth, you're Izakaya. When the opportune moment comes, I will give you a test. Please be prepared for that. In other words, I need to remember the preferences of all the guests in the lunar capital. From what I hear, the lunar capital has 8 million gods. Holy shit! How cute. You really think that you'll be let anywhere near those gods? The gods are living in Takamagahara. Where you stand, strictly speaking, is simply the lunar capital's outer defense perimeter. Defense perimeter? This is a fortified gateway designed to be used as a stronghold during wartime and to sustain reserve troops as guards during peacetime. Okay. A bit of a shame, but I actually feel relieved that way. You better not be thinking of slacking off. You'll never see the end of training with such half-baked attitudes. I'm not returning you to Master Half-Baked. Understand. I'll do my best to pass your training. That's the spirit. The rabbits have already prepared for you. Steel yourself and step to it. Yes. Rabbits from the moon and rabbits from Earth are completely different. Lunarians don't seem to be exactly what the rumors make them out to be. Though my welcome I thought my welcome would be a lot colder. Anyways, time to focus on my training. The night sparrow flies to the moon. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna explore a bit until ad properly procs. What should I be doing Messiness? Oh, it's a combat learning courtesy and stuff like that. Yorihime is pretty much in charge of it all. I see, I'll look for Miss Yorihime after this then. So why are you in charge of Miss Yorihime? Well, resting perhaps. Eating peaches is one of my daily tasks too. Are you sure you can afford to be so carefree? Isn't it great to be carefree? I love being carefree. Alright. Ad time. I'll be back.
Oof. Alright. Welcome to the Plaza Monument. Please select an option. No treasure detected. Please come back when you have at least one treasure. Okay. Really envy Ringo. Between the Earth and the Moon, which one is more like a prison? I feel like my muscles are gonna kill me tomorrow. Yeah, me too, bud. Finally, break time. Lunar Capital has pretty strict drills, huh? You guys are virtually training the entire day. Lady Yorihime will punish us if we stop. She's a lot more strict on herself than she is on us, mind you. Sounds tough. Does the Lunar Capital really need to put so much focus in the military, though? Are we sure that there's gonna be a war? Who knows? It would be just another meaningless thing on the pile of meaningless things I'm doing. That's just how work is. Raisin, we're falling in. Oh. Time sure flies when you aren't paying attention. Sorry, you need to get back to training. Good luck. Oh, this is where I get the mojito spheres. Creeping Fig. It would be really cool if the first thing I got was one of the items for this. Wagyu beef, snow fungus. Refreshing and dreamy. Ooh, that's nice. Vegetarian home cooking. Fungus and mild. Interesting. Moon rocket and lamprey. It's so pretty. I'm also doing this partially to give my throat a break from voice acting, because I feel like there's going to be another segment when I go over to Yokai Mountain. Oh. Can I please grab this? Ooh, 10 lampreys! I heard that on the surface they're hosting Lunar Capital Expo. Oh, using old items that have been already eliminated from Lunar Capital. Isn't this damaging our reputation? Well, maybe if you kept in touch. Lotus. Creeping fig and snow fungus. Okay, that's a bunch of alcohol.
Cutting rays of light is easier than cutting the flow of water. Why are you the only one training the rabbits, Miss Yorihime? Because it's my duty. But Miss Toyohime is the leader of the Lunar Emissaries, right? How come she isn't here? My sister has her own business to attend to. You shouldn't pry. I was just wondering.
Hello? I was told of a secret entrance. Mama. Well, let's end today off with a treat for everyone involved. And that takes up the last 30 minutes of the day. I do want to know who all can show up. Oh. Sure, bud. Okay, that's every rare guest on the list now. Yeah, it is Raisin. Oh, I had another bond level for Kogasa done.
Damn. We'll open a mural run tonight, because there's several people that can show up there. Hunter's Casserole. Lampreys sell well. Lion's heads are great. Meat. Ginkgo nut flour, lotus seed butter. And then we put a little meat in there. And what else did you want? Shochu drink. Every place has its own unique dishes. Specialty?
Raw signature. And a vintage drink. Yeah, trend popular. That's unfortunate. Japanese. Soup, mild Japanese. And a sake drink. Hello, Marissa. And a chillable drink, so I get to bring out the beautiful one. Strength boosting. Specialty fresh, strength boosting, filling, salty. And a dry drink. Greasy. Chillable. Mild vegetarian Chinese home cooking. Liquor drink.
Eat some vegetables? Vegetarian. Quicker, chillable. Hi, Narumi. Cultural. A sake drink. A chillable drink. Mild. What all does she like? Mild specialty Japanese cultural heritage mountain delicacy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Need alcohol. Cultural. Oh, God. I only have 14 of those after all this time. True chillable. Niue hates Western.
And a vintage drink. Only one failure on the nuclear gamba this time, so that's a plus at least. Chief Maid. I got people to talk to as of next week. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. I am very hungry. And my throat is very tired. Because we had a lot of freaking voice acting there. Let's see who's running. Fumo's running. Last week we rated Pahi, so I'm rating Fumo. Those two are the ones that are doing Toho tonight. Tomorrow, like I said, I have tabletop later today, and then I have anime night, so we're going to be late. And as such, we're going to be doing art. I don't believe I have any other announcements. Like I said earlier... Well, there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow the Twitter in order to keep updated on things such as the aforementioned art and when I go live and all that good jazz. For those that are new here, as I said, I'm doing a follow-a-thon. If you have liked what you have seen and would like to see more, please consider dropping a follow. Thursday we'll be back to starting Oblivion. I need to get a few mods for Oblivion so that I can do some quality of life things. I think that's all I got. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows, all the raids, because we had a very busy night tonight. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.